Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Another day on this little corner of the internet where we will be continuing the possible God run that we had going. Started. When was this? Wednesday. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. Likely-ish. Yes. I did disable that. I did. Good. Let's continue. So, with this run, we had some serious trouble finding a telewand. Or telespell, at least. But we ended up finding one in a parallel world. We broke the reroll machines. And now we're going left to the western worlds instead of east to find more interesting perks. Yeah, that was the plan. Yes. Oh yeah, we got this monstrosity. Lovely. Yes, that was what it was. All right, Wizard Airways. Here we go. Boom. Oh yeah, it was that lovely thing. Coming through. That is a pyramid. I don't need a pyramid right now. Do I want to have another damage plus? I already have 2. I don't think I want that, but on the other hand, why not? Alright, sure. You do that. Okay, well, let us, go and look for something nice. For example, that seems nice. I mean, I could just, take this and get it out of the pool, I suppose. I suppose we could. Sorry. But, I don't know. I don't really have an excuse for that one. Oh, yes. We do need that extra health at this point. It's gonna be a major help for us. Probably not. How many of those do I have? Where are you? Where are you? Perk lottery, where are you? Ah, there it is. 4 times. I'm not sure if that's enough. Probably is, but, just making sure. Could take an extra life, I guess. I'm kind of curious. Oh, Snack! Where'd you go? Did you get stuck somewhere, Snack? Oh, yeah, extra health. Well, I would have... Oh, there you are. Snack? Alright, that's a one shot. You know, sometimes you just have to shoot something. It's for your mental health. Yes. How many extra lives do we have? And is it enough? And why isn't it enough? Is probably the better question. 6 extra lives. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna regret not taking that much. Well. More health! Oh, this is not out of the perk. Oh, okay. Oh. I guess. You see, it's not enough. It is not enough. Clearly, we need more perk lotteries. That seems abundantly clear by now. Perk lottery must trigger more. More! $101k health. That's okay. Don't I have Breathless yet? Really? I think this is lies and deceit. Yeah, I have Breathless. Please be gone, thank you. Ah, I missed it. You dingus, you. Calm yourself, game. Calm yourself. Everything is fine. Most fine. I swear. How many stainless armors do we have? Maybe great if they ever build a better overview for these things. Something that makes this a little bit better to do. 10. So I need at least 4 or 5 more. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Going here is not very useful, actually. Moving up. We're going faster than the game can render at this point. Well, my machine, probably. More like. Alright, we be moving. Zooming, zooming. Ow. That works. Bye. Sorry about your tree. Yeah. Didn't really mean for that to happen, but here we are. Another bloodlust. Does that do anything? Double bloodlust? I mean, maybe. It might. It might. Pretty decent, I'd say. Pretty okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't want that. Don't want that. Yes. What? Did I just miss it? Am I blind, Chan? Don't answer that. We all know the answer to that. Going down. Sorry. You were kind of in the way. Yeah. I won't promise that it won't happen again, but, you know. It might. There we go. So it should be 13, right? potentially. And this will take us over the 1 million. Oh, we're already there. This is already a ridiculous amount of health. Yeah. Hi. Just because I can. Whatever. All right. Yep, there's one again. 14, I guess. So maybe one more and then we're good. Whatever. We still have a few to go. Oh, a heart. Would you look at that? Almost 4,000 health. It's interesting. 4,000k health. That reads lovely. What else do we want? Stronger levitation. I don't really need another one of those. We do need the ability to die at some point, you know? You dare shoot at me? What? What's this? Really? Well, they won't. Even though I will, but you know. Okay. Whatever. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. 8. Boop. 13 million health. Well, that's nice. $19 million health. Think that's enough? I'm not sure. I wonder, is that enough? I mean, we could always use more, right? Right, so, Noita, Wiki, orbs. Orbs. All right. So, getting to the orbs. Let's see. We need a great treasure chest for that, of course, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Only 31 orbs are spawned in New Game World, as opposed with 33 with a New Game Plus. Okay. So, getting started. Go down to the main path. Yes. Looking for tools to dig efficiently. Well, I think we have that. That's no problem. Yeah. Take 5 to 10 orbs to the Sky Altar along with Sampo to enter New Game Plus. So we need to go get Sampo first. Get the orbs or kill the boss first. Kill the 33 orb boss, or just take the Sampo. And the run with 33 orbs at the Sky Altar. You do not want to have homing shots and concentrated spells, boomerang spells. Yeah, okay. Also, no more shuffle has more value since you want to find those high max, blah 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 blah. Unlimited spells also nice to have. To make divide by 10 infinite, but you can work around that with one refresh. So I want to have a divide by 10, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Okay, so in short, we're gonna go get the Sampo, then we're gonna start New Game Plus. That's how we'll do that. I have not actually gone through this area, have I? Maybe I have. You do 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 do. Oh, I definitely have, yes. Cool, cool, cool. Do I need this? No, I don't. Stupid question. Of course I don't. This is boring. No. Go away, Steve. Hi. $5,000, huh? Do I actually have... I don't. Wow. I need a freeze charge. Oh, I do. Never mind. All's well. Except for the fact that it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Because I'm a dingus. It's probably the reason. That's usually the reason. Why doesn't this... Oh, wait. Is that it? Well, it could have been. It wasn't, but it could have been the reason. Yes, well, I guess we don't really need that anymore. That is, of course, a thing. Hi, how is everyone here, huh? Coming through. Potentially, at some point. Another heart, you see? Sorry. Didn't see you there. All right. And we have ads, so we'll wait until the ads are gone. And do some hydration in the meantime. Mm-hmm. "30 seconds remaining. And then we'll enter New Game Plus. In the meantime, let me open the map. Because we'll probably need that. Yeah. We will probably need this to find things. New Game Plus. So there are... How does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 10, 11. Okay, yeah, 11. Check. And then in the parallel walls as well, which gives us 33. All right. All right, all right. Sure, we can, you know, give that a shot. Oh dear, the game froze. All right. Good, good. 1. Two. So those were the easy ones. While I'm here, I might as well coming through. Should be somewhere at the bottom of this sandy area. I'm sorry, I don't trust that thing. Nope. I think it died. I think that worked pretty well, yeah. Would you all please remove yourselves from the premises? Thank you. Ah, there we go. 3. Nice. Okay, so now we have to go... Those guys do not want to die easily. No. I'm a little scared of polymorphing at this point. How am I going to locate this thing? What is that, water? What is this? If that's even here. There's no guarantee that it's going to be there, so, you know. I'm now here. So I should go, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, really? It can be in the... Well, we can just go down and then every now and then check if there's lava on the other end. If so, we've gone too far. We could also go here and then the bottom of the lake left. That might be an option. It could work. That it could. Yeah. Well. There's the cursed rock. It's a long ass way down. Okay. Alright, there's lava here. Which means that we've gone too far. Still lava. We need to find a lake. Alright, we've got lake. This seems bottom of the lake, so I guess that should be good. You know what I should have done? Get that... that guy's not impressed. Get that liquid. Yeah. That would have been a wise thing to do. So you might want to go and look for that instead. Yeah. Alright, fine. We will not do that again, because that's a little dangerous. Not risking this. I need to find... This is not any better. I have enough of this. Okay. Okay. So. I never know where the shop is here. Fine. I forget how this is supposed to work. Not like this, clearly. Well, I need to go down anyway, so I might as well. This is way too far to the left, sir. Just saying. That's not what we need. I need Flimox and I also need Unstable Tally. And I probably need Sea of Mimikyu as well. This is also not what I'm looking for. That is a Lava Potion. This is great for someone else. Normally there's a shit ton of those potions, of course, but now that we need it... Of course it's nowhere to be found. I'm opening chests because sometimes they drop potions. Flimox. Alright. Flimox Gut. Hey, Clanless. Good day to you, good day. How are you today? Now we just need Unstable Tally. Just. Let's heal up. We need the health. There we go. Nice to see that those are still broken. Might be some unstable tally here. A chainsaw. Yoink. I really need that. Speaking of needing that. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh yeah, there's no fungal here, of course. I'm not that familiar with the layout on New Game Plus. Clearly. I need to brush up on that. So we're currently looking for unstable tally so that we can make the guiding potion thing, you know? Do you contain potions? No, it does not. There's a serious lack of potions here. So, how does this actually look? Let's see. What does this look like? Are there potions in here? Yes, there are. Right, so maybe we just go there then. Right, so we go down. We're here now. I saw Sand Cave though. I'm pretty sure we went in here, yeah. Pretty sure about that. Well, let's just go left and see what happens. Not a whole lot so far. Oh, there we go. This is also useless, yes. This, however, might not be. This is a little dangerous. Blood potion. Not exactly what we need. How about in here? That's a wand. The one time that you're actually looking for flasks, nothing to be found, of course. Sir. Would you not, please? Thank you. Blood. Oh, it's a flask, to be fair, you know. Maybe I just wasn't specific enough. We need a flask with unstable tally, thank you. That would be really nice. It doesn't have to be quick, as long as you hurry up. Okay. Well, that's an interesting position for a heart. Just a second. You're gone. Okay. Sir, would you, no, maybe not do that. Thank you. Alright, I'm getting the distinct feeling that we're not going to find what we need in here. No, I want to be a little bit careful. There's some poly around here, so, you know. Flimox, but we already have Flimox, thank you. I was actually hoping for a bigger area like this. Telly plus whiskey makes unstable telly. That's also good to know. But I neither have whiskey nor telly. So, yeah. But I'll keep my eye out for those. Oh. What's this then, huh? Ah, concentrate mana. So close. And yet completely different than what we need. Didn't even die. There we go. Nice try, little mimic. Levitation. Why am I even checking that? That's also not what we need. It's broken. This is ambrosia. Do we still need water at this point? I don't think so, actually. Chaotic polymorphine. You know what? I'm gonna skip on that one. There was a flask right there at some point. No. Also no. And more ambrosia. This could have been great. Besides the fact that I don't need it. That is a little dangerous. Danger fluid. Really? You just had it, didn't you? Hmm? I'm not frustrated. It's just cleanup, you know? So close. Yikes. Slime. So why the long run? Because why not? I was thinking about getting some orbs, you know? See if we can get my hands on one of those jewel thingies. He's not friendly. I mean, he is, but... Alright. Polymorphin potion. Or should I say another polymorphin potion? Unstable telly. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that. Alright. Oh, we got ads. So after this, we'll go to Hell. Is there a Hell shop in New Game Plus? I don't actually know. Well. I don't actually know if there's a hell shop. We are waiting for the ads to pass. That's pretty though, sort of, you know? Kinda pretty. Alright, 10 seconds. And we will be... I can just check the map, of course. Is there a... Yes, there is. Is there a shop, though? Yes, there is. Sort of. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Good, good. Well, then we'll just go there. And then we'll be there. Coming through. Hot coffee. What? This is fine. All right. Hey, all armed, how are you? How have you been? I haven't seen you around for a bit. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is swell. Alright. I am not entirely sure where I am, to be honest. I am a little bit off. Just a tad off, you know. It's nothing we cannot fix. Potentially. Right, you see? This is fine. Alright, no. You're really into Master Jewel at the moment. Chilling. Nice. I have no idea what that is. Spells do spawn around the biome. Careful of the alchemy lab part. Normal chemical hazards will appear. Yeah, I'm getting my ass out of there. There is that. But that's a good tip. Thank you. More health. We need more health. Ah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! But then online. Okay. I see, I see. Well, nice to have found something that piques your interest. That's a lot of gold. Good old chunk of gold. What are you doing with 30 million health? Yeah, you know. I was thinking about doing something with orbs. Like, a lot of them. And I figured, well, you know, might as well get some health up there. So there should be a shop around here somewhere, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, well, there we go. Let's get a divide by 10. Just cause. What would be really nice, you would find a Sea of Mimicium. Buy this just because, yet again. If you want shop, go vertical, not horizontal. Yeah, I was looking for this one specifically because there's a nice collection close by. Divide by 2. Not what we want, unfortunately. I mean, there's an end of everything, which we might end up needing anyway. Seems like there's nothing new with the game, as always. I guess. I mean, I haven't done this part yet, so you know. I haven't been in New Game Plus as much, so there's that as well, I guess. Yes, there is. There's also a copy of the Mimicium Island itself. But I thought I'd just go visit Hell and, you know, look for Sea of Mimicium there and not bother with the quest line. But I might have to re-evaluate that position. Also find that the shop in Hell on New Game Plus is a bit of a hassle. There we go. Maybe not so much after all. That's a lot of gold. Kind of nice. Kind of fun as well. Golden Idol for 10,000 gold, which is nice. Summon Taika? Yeah, we could do that, I guess. But why? Hi, Basworth! How are you? I'm doing well, thank you, my friend. You should pick up some more love perks before going to New Game Plus, though. I have more love somewhere. I swear. There we go. I have 4 of them. See, it's kind of friendly to me. It's not really having a problem with me being here as much. They are probably attacking me because of that. I kind of picked up contact damage along the way somewhere. Unfortunately. And yeah, strangely enough, they don't really like that as much. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know. Very weird, I know. It's, not that I really care about that at this point. Not as much. See, this is fine. Meat boss? I have not done meat boss yet. At least not in this run, I mean. I have killed meat boss before. Yes. The specific goal was orbs, but I need to find or need to make the guiding liquid, which is a combination of Flumox and Unstable Tally. But I would like to have Sea of Mimicry, because that makes making that a lot easier. So again, that was why I thought, like, you know, I can just visit Hell's Shop and all my troubles will be over. Naive as I am. You know, if you turn in 33/34 orbs, you have to quest in order to die. Game complete. Yes, I know. I don't exactly know yet how to do that. There are some ideas. I know there is a chest, crystal chest, something in heaven, which if your tentacle will hit that, it gives like 1 billion health damage back. I was told, which might be an option. I could even try to anger the deer god if that thing exists in New Game Plus, because that one removes ambrosia stains, etc. Maybe that will work. I don't know yet. We will have to see. But before that becomes a problem, I need to find a way to get to the orbs. Giga Nuke, fun, not as useful. I need more shop elements, game. Please give more items. No. Also no. Most definitely not. Also, lava is no longer a problem for us, which is nice. Gives us options, you know. Pus might be a little bit yucky. How to do no altar to remove more love, and any projectile shielding. Find weakness mage. Yeah, that's also possible. Weakness mage, yes. To bypass polyimmune. Drink pink juice of your preference. Die/win. I've actually never done the no altar before either. I have actually no idea how that works. I'd have to look into that. Why are all of you peeing like pus, or what is it? Whatever the hell it is. Icky fluid. So, I'm a bit disappointed so far. Fine. Also, is there no sun in... There's no sun in the New Game Plus, is there? I'm very much a noob when it comes to New Game Plus. Hey, Zero! How are you doing, my friend? Oh, there still is one. Okay. Nice! Congratulations! First parallel worlds. Very nice, very nice. No altar materials from left to right. Blood, whiskey, silver. Once each notch has them, all your perks appear above the altar. You can take back whatever you want. Ah, that's how that works. Nice. You're waiting for your Uber to go to work. Oof. Oh, thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in. He was so scared to dig cursed rock. I know that feeling. I mean, I remember that feeling. He did not want to die, yeah. That's a thing. Well, congratulations. Now the game begins. The unknown is scary. Yeah, tell me about it. That is a thing. Ooh, we can sheepify things. So we are currently in New Game Plus. Hence all the big gold. And we're looking for Sea of Mimicum. In hell, of course, because why not? You didn't die, so your run is still ongoing? Thank you, Zero, thank you. Yes, have a great day at work. I've experienced more. I can confirm having your save file scripted twice is scarier. Yeah, that is a thing. Yep. Yeah, you have had particularly bad luck with that. Man, do I really have to go look up how to do the Mimicum quest? I figured I'd just, you know, drop in here, find it, and go back. This would have been way nicer. Yeah. Add trigger. Why not? While we're here. More end of everything, which we don't need. We already have that. Isn't cessation nice in combination with end of everything? I don't remember. I do not remember. One refresh is always good. Well, I did see one refresh pass by somewhere. Yeah, it's one build with end of everything. Yeah, I seem to remember something like that. Where you just disappear out of reality for a bit, just to not get hit by the poly shots. Come on, game, be nice. Pretty please. No, No nice game? Alright. Oh, there's the sun. Good to know that's still here. One refresh will make the extra slots safe for storage. Ah, yeah. Unless you use Omega, then it ignores it and casts everything. Makes sense. Alright. Nope. Still no. One refresh. Sure. Whatever. We now have pretty tally. Coming through. There should be a shop around here somewhere. Is that a useless phi? There's a lot of end of everything here, that's for sure. Put it on your telewand. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Now we have more storage. Nice call. Random damage. Honestly, at this point, doing the Mimicium quest would probably be faster. But I'd have to look it up. Oh, it's actually firing it off anyway? Why? Yeah, it definitely does. That's weird. Oh, when I run out of mana, that's what's happening. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need more ad manas to get that to work properly. Mop mop. Could put it here though. That should be fine. Not sure why I'm still holding on to that healing bulb. Alright, screw this. Moving up. Have a good rest, Alarm. Thanks for dropping in. See you around. Good night. Good night. We be zooming. Could have said hi to call me, I guess, but why bother at this point? Sound engine is pooping itself a little bit. Woohoo! I guess it's not important once you have high HP, but I almost always have lava to blood on my Tele1. Just feels safer. Yeah, but with 14, what's it called? Stainless armor. It's like taking a bath, you know? It's not really a thing anymore. By that point. Lava is just water. Orange water. So, bear with me for a second. I'm going to look up the Mimicium quest, because I need Mimicium. And I remember parts of the quest, but not, you know, entire thing. Sea of Mimicium. We have ads anyway, so, you know, chill for a second, hopefully. Everything is water in Noita. Just programmed to stay still. That's why Void can move dense rock like Expouter. Yeah. Void is a little scary. All right. Ah, it was my Mimikyu that I needed for that. I already have Mimikyu, so there's that. Well, since we're back, I got learned a little bit. I learned that I need a Mimikyu potion to get that Mimikyu quest running. Nice thing is that I found one in the first normal world, actually. Now, the next problem is to find the frickin' island. I could look up where it is on the map. Fine. It is where exactly? Oh, it's right above the tree. Oh, that makes it a little easier. To the tree we go. There we go. I seem to remember there being a hole here. Yep. One. Two. Three. Hi, Zoe. How are you doing, my friend? How are you this beautiful day? We are doing some questionable stuff, but as usual. Working towards something where we can do something with a lot of orbs, potentially. Are you alive? You are. Good. And of course, I realized late that I needed the guiding potion, guiding stuff. You know, the guiding liquid is what it's called, you dingus. So I've been collecting requirements for that for a while now. There we go. Oh, I can stand on that. That's nice. Cool. Guiding powder. Okay, fine. Okay. Just got back from my brother's birthday party. Oh, congratulations. I hope it was a fun party. Were the strippers involved? Anyway. Don't answer that question. So now we have Unstable Tally, we have Sea of Mimikyu, and we have Flimox. So we can create guiding powder, which we will need to find the fricking orbs. Who put an island here? Should at least have these warning lights for aircraft, you know. We are too old for that. Just grilling with the fam. Nice. I mean, I'm pretty sure that there are people who would swear you're never too old for strippers, but I would not be one of them. Alright, this is too far down, apparently. I don't trust you. if you line up end of everything right, you can farm orb and skip the rest. I could, but I also would like to find the orbs the normal way, once, at least, you know, putting in the work. Also, surviving end of everything is not a given in my state. I'm sure you have a great idea about that, but on how to make that a thing. With cessation and possibly divide by 10 a few times. Yes, it is with the cessation. Yeah. I've heard of the trick, but I have not done this trick myself yet. I divide by 10 and I think a 3. Well, I have the 10, not the 3. Alright, so I need to go and find where I dug through the wall. Is this the water place? Yes, it is. Okay. Good, good. Then it should be around here somewhere, right? Good evening, Zora and chat. Good evening, Tobias. How have you been? I'll consult the tomes and list the build. Alright. Oh, but Sui already has you covered. 2 times repulsion and twice slowdown field makes polish. Oh no, that's something different. Almost safe, but it can always spawn a shot on you. Yeah, spawning a shot on me is gonna be a problem. I already have 2 times repulsion and I do not have 2 times slowdown, I think. I don't seem to have slowdown at all yet. So there is that. Room for improvement. You're at the gym right now. Respect for watching, or at least listening to me. Repulsion is going to be a problem. That general direction. Oh, there we are. Nice. You're at the treadmill, so you can even watch. Nice! Look at you go. Well, I mean, we can't look at you go, but look at you go. So that was probably the one here. Most likely. Okay, now we need this one. So we go down, I guess. So last time I was here, I died because of Polly. So let's try not to repeat that mistake. Technically, I died because one of my own friends, pets, shot and killed me, whilst me being polyed. Wizard's Den. This is fine. How about you guys, you know, not bother me for a second. I don't like you. Nothing personal. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, after all. Are you upset with me? No? You're fine? You good? We're good? Alright. Pretty much straight to the right-ish. That's not straight. Don't ask me to hang your mirrors and paintings on the wall. This is not gonna end well. Clearly. Did I pass it? I did go up a little bit. Thunder and rain, love it. You have thunder and rain over there? I'm jealous. Rain is great when you're inside. Preferably. Mead realm, okay, okay. That went well. Oh, I hear it. Nice. Good. So that was this one, probably. So now we go for this one, which is gonna be annoying to find if we wouldn't have guiding liquid, powder, thingy, stuff, you know. Yeah, it was 2 or 3 days hot, almost 30 degrees, so it feels good to have a little cooldown area. Nice. We had a nice warm day here today, but being where we are, that's not gonna last long. So we have to do it one day for now. Multicast 4 cards. Yeah, multicast. Yeah, and everything. Div by 10. Add trigger. Div 3. Add trigger. Again, null shot and cessation. I have most of those things. I think I only missed the extra add trigger and the div 3. This will enter everything and disappear you until the danger passes. Nice. I will have to make a copy of this because I'm not sure if I'll reach this point right now. Notes. Open notes. There we go. In the notes it goes. What's the end of everything? That is the end of everything. This is the end of everything. Even if you don't care about an orb, it's an easy way to farm chests. True. True. This is a... I don't know how much you want to get spoiled, Tobias, but... this is an interesting spell. Let's leave it at that for now. Until you answer how much you want to get spoiled. I mean, if you're watching this, it's yeah. You will be spoiled eventually, I suppose. Unless I royally screw this up, which I could very well do. I mean, this is me we're talking about. It's one of my primary skills. Messing up Noita runs. I just need to get polyed once, you know. There is that. Potentially. Around that way? Probably. Okay, I'm gonna head out with an experiment with it myself. Good luck! Yeah, good luck to you as well. Yeah, good luck. Figured. No, we're very close. Actually very close. Nice. Oh, we have extra health now. Nice. We needed that. That's it's good that we got that. Alright, so this is cessation. Yep, there we go. I'll still cast this, apparently. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to see if I could actually get this to work still, but I don't think... That's not gonna be easy. Oh, there we go. Actually, not that bad. So, we got that one as well. Next up is way on the left. All right. So we got an extra health out of that, which I'm sure was very helpful. So this is a little tricky here. Okay. That's not actually what I wanted to do, but here we are. That evaporated quickly. Way more quickly than I expected it to. Let's do this again, but then somewhere else. Is that a static projectile? Does this work? No, it's not. Fine. Fine. And there was water and lava here, apparently. According to the game. Fine, I'll do it myself. Or not. I bet you can mimic rainbow fluid and bottle it. Big brain move. I have to find a good spot though, where it doesn't immediately... I can make a new spot, of course. Not just make a spot. So do that. Don't do this. After all the work I put into that. I'm clearly not the most efficient person around, but here we go. How clean is it here? Not very. I haven't bothered to get Rainbow Trail, but I know you can drink it and fart rainbows. I just don't know how it works with the projectile repulsion field. If it still gives accurate directions. You know? That might be a thing. Well, that didn't work out pretty well. Very well, I mean. Too much crap. That's just gas, not very helpful. Not very helpful at all. Alright, then we go that way-ish. Thereabouts. Alright, should be around here somewhere, I think. Maybe. Figure I'd first look around if I can actually find it like this, but doesn't really look like it. Down. How far down though? Oh, right about here. Oh, I already picked this one up. Really? Huh. I guess it wasn't far enough to the left yet. You know what? We'll just go to the surface for a bit. Reorientate ourselves a little bit. So we have to be somewhere at the lake thing, I think. Which is here, right? Yes. Okay, so we go lake, then we go down. And then we find an orb somewhere, potentially. Ooh. For a second I thought it was polymorphing like that. Having fun? You guys enjoying yourselves? So this area is a little bit of a problem. Potentially. Ah, here we go. Let's see where that is. Oh, we have ads. Time to hydrate. So next is the lake one, which is going to be annoying to find, potentially. Although, maybe we could just dig through the rock and use the guiding liquid. And then the final one is on the bottom somewhere of that pit. Oh, pit. Next to the lake. Something. And then we have to do it twice more. A world wrap one would have made this way faster. Yeah, true. Very, very true. That would have been very nice. Whee! So I don't know how much further we need to go. I don't believe you. That's the wrong one. They line up in coordinates, so technically you can use linear arc for straight paths and travel straight right and left and right to pick up the plus and minus orbs. Yeah. Does the guiding liquid powder always point to orbs themselves or just to orb rooms? Asking for a friend. Room, yeah, I figured. Okay, okay. Thank you. Oof, that's a little rough. Oh, would you look at that? That's convenient. Actually pretty convenient. Sirs, you have a leak in your roof? Just saying. That might be a problem for you at some point. Okay. Memo to self. Don't do that. Nope. It's actually sort of a miracle that I haven't polymorphed myself once this run. Normally that is very much a thing. You're doing right to taking your time. Yeah, I try to prevent the usual outcome for a change, you know? Why can't I shoot this? Mysterious cloud thing, which I cannot see. That apparently does hurt me. Ah, of course. I need that. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. That actually makes sense. What is a good spot for some guiding liquid? Maybe over here? No, there's water there. Unless... Mid-realm, okay. Why is there a music machine here? Alright, that is... lattice. See how bad of an idea this is. Right here. That didn't really work. It's roughly that way. Apparently. I heard it. There it is. 10. Oh, I still need the one in hell. I was like, I think I should have had them already, didn't I? But no. No. It's a very funny spawn point for the music box. Yeah, it's a little weird. Just a little weird. Hi. Bye. I still love that massive amount of gold that they drop. It's great. That's very satisfying to me. Yes, I definitely don't need this much gold. Anyway. So, I heard you guys are hiding one of those glowy balls, you know, from Colmy. Won't you be so kind as to, you know, tell me where you left it? Where did you put it? I like gold to power, so I don't have to think about my main wand anymore. Yeah, that works here pretty well, yeah. I'm sure. That could be a nice addition indeed. Up, huh? Well. Alright, if you say so. Sir, you are blocking my path. Somewhere there. Right on. Nice. Okay, we only need to do this twice more now. This is fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did I miss a cursed rock somewhere, or I did not? That is. I mean, as soon as it really starts being horrible, then I will do that. Yes. I mean, we could just use this as a highway, I suppose. There's the cursed rock. Alright. So that means that I completely forgot where it was, but somewhere up here. There we go. Nice. How much damage does it do? This might kill us. This is horrible. What are we to do? Panic. Get stained and find out. Well. I mean, it already does damage, but just not that much. So it came from the lava, so... Normally it adds up to 40% of your total. Yeah. The stain tick was something about 100k. Could be. Could be. Ouch. Alright, so... That is... the right area, potentially. I thought I heard it. The meat realm is the guts of a dead giant. Really? Is that lore? Is that confirmed lore? I hear you. Yeah, it does chunk a little bit. True. Very true. Think about it. Tuni spawns from a giant skull at the bottom of one of them. In the vault, there's giant brains in vats. Tiny, yeah. There's giant brains in vats. In the vault. Oh, yeah. Though those heaps of meat encased in glass, that's what you mean? Is that the brain you're talking about? I don't know which other ones. Oh, the skull in the desert. Yeah, true. Yeah, rotten meat. Yeah. Starts out as a brain, really. I never noticed. Well, that is positively disturbing and also great at the same time. Power plant, okay. Look at the wiki map. I've entered the zone fast enough to see it start rotting. Really? And now I'm curious. Where is it? Oh. Wow, yeah, you're right. Huh. That does look like a giant brain thing. And Tiny is spawning from a giant skull. I mean, we have this skull, of course. We have these skulls here somewhere. Somewhere. I've seen it somewhere. Was that on New Game Plus? Here, yeah, this one. That's the big brain, yeah. Bottom left, right, bottom right. I sent some lag here, but this one probably. So these are parts of its body, maybe. That's nicely disturbing. This is great. Any other parts that they have? Bottom of oh yeah, I see that, yeah. Here. Which makes sense then, I guess. And they just cut up the body and moved parts all over the map? Is that the lore? That is disturbing. Nicely disturbing. Huh. While digging to overgrown, there's a giant skull in the dirt. Smaller, but huge compared to Mina. Digging to overgrown. This is overgrown caverns? Which is overgrown caverns? This is the dark cave. This is not overgrown. This is... What's it called? What is it called? Brain work. Blue fungus. Oh, here. Sorry, yeah. One mart. There's a skull here as well. Really? No. I mean these. There's quite a lot of them actually. Yeah. I'm sure there's a mod out around somewhere that does something with this, right? Isn't there? They're still bigger than me. Yeah, of course. If there isn't a mod that creates a monster as big as this, then there should be one. There should be one. So I went up and I am... There was a mod that added a boss to the big skull. Godzilla mod when... yeah, exactly. Now you're talking. This one I do not remember. That way, huh? True. I should do that. I will do that right now, actually. As soon as I found a good spot for that. Preferably not in the meat realm. Wouldn't want to fill my flask with pus instead. People, you need to clean your bases. Why is there so much crap laying around everywhere? I can't work with this. Oil everywhere. Water everywhere. Fine. There we go. Tune your black hole with long disc cast and Nola to carve out a hole and make him in it. Yeah, that could also work. I mean, this worked as well, I guess. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, I meant to do that. Obviously. Who would screw that up, you know? Well, that's chunking all right. That does a lot more damage than the other one. guess I was stained or something. Yeah, it's a stain. Yep, that works. Indeed. Are we done? We're done. Good. Good, good. Then I need to go up to the... whatchamacallit? Pyramid. It's a word. Oh, that was a little dangerous. A little spicy. If that was polymorph, then, you know. Like that, for example. Could have ended badly. You can't pick up the orb without touching the heart. True. I've read that as well. Why is there a looky lair over here? Do I want to go through the looky lair? Nah. Well, I guess that much is fine. Ah. Chill, chill. Sheesh. Nope, not like this though. We have ads, so we'll wait here. Had to move away as you picked it up. It did lots of... and I'm kinda dumb. What? Alright. So you have to be moving the other direction while you pick it up? It sounds a little annoying. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're still done. The ads have not completely passed yet, possibly. So, as you hit pickup, you need to move the other way. Okay. We will try this. So I need to be moving that way. Oh yeah, that works. Nice. Cool, cool. You didn't get ads. Oh well, lucky you. Unless you have turbo or something. Miss me. Works pretty well. Okay, so we have the two easy ones as well. Then we will go somewhere else. Let's see. Was it further this way? I don't know, actually. Probably just go for the lake one first. And move to the right from there. I mean, it sort of sounds like a plan in my head, you know? Alright. Lake found. You stand at the very edge doing that? Well, I'm just a badass and do it anyway. Yeah, sure. Keep telling yourself that, son. There's the lake. There should be another easy one. Potentially. How do you like that? I can even do it consistently. Isn't that awesome? Not particularly, no. Let's first do the one up top. No? Wasn't it good enough for you? There's some guiding powder in here. There was. Ah, there we go. Down. Down that way. Not bad. Ah, missed it this time. Me and my big mouth about consistency. Feel free to think that you are a badass. At least you'll feel better about yourself in life. Exactly. Ah, he wants to heal me. How nice. How kind of... Ah, he died. Well, he didn't actually die yet. Are we done? No, we're not done. 54 damage per tick. Alright. And we're done. Good. So, next one is supposed to be somewhere around there. Game. Don't mess up now. Might have to do a mod restart soonish. Just cause. But can you hang out in the middle of the sun? I could. Probably. Forbid. If I pick up a few more of those armor things, then most definitely. So I don't really remember where this one was, to be honest. As in, not at all. No? No can do? Yet again? Now we just have fire. Great. Resources well spent. Alright, I can try that the other way around, sure. That worked. Was this pointing to the old one? The previous one, I mean. I feel like it might be. Now it's gonna point down to the other one. I feel like this is too far down again. Fine. I'll pick a different spot, sure. Not sure why this is just burning up now. Is it no longer... Oh, that's good. We'll just have to force it then, I guess. Alright, didn't actually meant to do that, to be honest. Luckily it wasn't far. Oh, I threw it against that thing, that's why that happened. Still just fire, huh? There we go. That only took way too long. Way too long. Stay away from the poly, please. That one's clear. For a change. Damn. We had the thought that the mages are successful Hisi experiments. They are bigger than Mina, but just the right size to be a Hisi. Ah. Aren't they a little bigger than Hisi though? I mean, the CEO. That makes sense actually. So we finally got that one as well. Suddenly explosives everywhere. Just in time. Well, that is indeed an interesting thought. Oh dear. I should have mod restarted when I said it. So, this is not looking great. If you are a human insane alchemist, you would be trying direct magic infusion on the most plentiful near-human alternative. Makes sense, yeah. So did they do the experiments on Hissis themselves? I guess. Yeah. The mages did yeah, that makes sense actually. Yes, I figured. Kindly, yes. Kinda got that feeling a little bit already, you know? Noita. Hopefully it didn't corrupt anything. There's even a working failure, the mage that pukes toxic sludge. I can see that. Yeah. And what about the alchemist? Is that then the big boss? Honcho? He's the bad guy that did most of it. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. So, what are we? Oh, synchronizing cloud. Of course you are. That only takes like an hour. The lake cabin wizard is found in the glimmer container. He gave into a temptation. Nice. And the bridge boss is also a failed experiment then? Or is it just a freak of nature? Just like Colby? Or did they maybe open a portal to a different dimension and that's where those abominations came through? We're waiting on Steam. How much lore is there about Hissi? Or Hissi, the mages and such? No, Siri, I didn't say your name. Shut up, Siri. You're dumb. Colby isn't a freak. He's protecting all living things. If the Sampo makes it to the work, the world is effectively over. Fair point. That is a fair point. So bridge boss then. This is one hell of a save. I mean, after all this work, I can see how this save is going to be big, but oof. Finnish folklore has lots of Hissi stuff in it. Really? I'm really behind on Finnish folklore, apparently. I've mostly stuck to Norwegian, I guess. I write ancient. Fun fact, he is singular. Plural is hidet. Hidet. You don't know much about Noita lore? I mean, I think most Noita players don't know much about Noita lore, though, to be honest. So I could say this run I've killed a lot of hidet. And that would be correct. I randomly found this on Wikipedia. Then randomly ran into Hempili, some stream, and he confirmed it's accurate. Nice. Lore is just egg and smoke. Yeah. Hempili is one of the Noita devs. Ah, yeah. Also made Babes U. Right. I didn't know there was the same dev, actually. Well, the game definitely could use some more save game optimization. Jeez. There's a save slot mod. A save slot mod? What does it do? Does it just optimize things? But yeah, the cloud sync is fucked. Yeah, I know. It's horrifying. If Steam Cloud Sync is off, it does this. I think Steam Cloud Sync should be on to have this, right? It gives you several save slots. Oh, like you cheat your way into in-game save slots. Is that how I should read that? Still, though, I mean, this was a hard crash, so I'm not sure if this will help much. Switching profiles. Ah, I see. Yeah. There's already 10 save files already, but only 00 is used. Yeah, there might have been an idea there at some point for save slots or profiles, but never worked out. Won't help with crashes? No, unfortunately not. If I had disabled cloud synchronization, we wouldn't have this problem, but yeah. What? Why did you get bonked by my bot? What the hell is this? Oh, you posted a link. Yeah. Link's bad. Yeah, you need permission for that. But I can, I mean, since we're waiting anyway. This is the one, right? Different game mode. Sadly, Nola Games is effectively bankrupt. Is it? Really? I didn't know that. Anyway, noita.wiki.gg. Blah blah blah. Save money. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Disable Steam Cloud for Noita. Yeah. About that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see. What? This is fun. Coming across a ghost from days gone, and that instantly shoots your face. This is great, right? Mm-hmm. Oh. I heard Noita sold like millions of copies. How are they bankrupt? The three main founders went separate ways after getting paid, and I can't blame them. Yeah, I mean, if you're done with something. They just emptied out the company, yeah. Petri is a traveling magician. Which is, you know, fair if you build a game about wizards. I feel like that's fair at that point. Random Steam stats page says the developer had an estimated net revenue of $22 million, $22.5 million. I'd say that is great retirement money, depending on how many devs it was. Yes. No, let's destroy this. When wondering why not Noita seemed to mess with your perception is because the study's illusion and used it on Noita. Oh, like that. Well, he was very successful. Uh, 19 orbs. That's not good. That is not great. On the plus side, it's very smooth right now. There's that. I messed it up, didn't I? Apparently I did. Okay. That's after like 78 million in sales. They were lucky Noid paid for itself. Yeah. It's a great success story. Oh, we have ads. Yay. I'll just be refilling my flask. Film first works better. Yeah, every time I did that, I just got fire. I know we have ads, but I'm just gonna try to refill my flasks. Try to find a nice place for it. $50 million to make a game, make only 50% profit is not how entertainment is sold these days. No, it's not. No. Everything has to make at least like $1 billion more revenue than you put into it. Oh. So, I mean, I'm willing to go to words are hard. Try to go for the 34. I mean, if I'm this far, why not give it a shot, right? Movies that only make 100% profit are considered not worth a sequel. Yeah, it's really sad. You did your first 34 with a tip from a recent dunk video. I was fortunately able to get the chest orb easily. Nice. Was it the cessation build? By any chance? Yeah. We might do that as well. Yep, I seem to remember that was there. That is the lake. Okay. There we go. I used the orb finder on wiki, then edited my save so I spawn on the coordinates. That's one way to do it. I was fortunate that mine was half inside a snow wall. I didn't want to do the platform thing. Yeah, that's a little annoying. Yeah. Not looking forward to that one, to be honest. Ah, we're here. Okay. Alright. Alright. I need to refill my flasks. This might be an okay place to do that, aside from the water. Now I have a crown, an amulet, and I still get got in snowy. That's just Noita, man. There's nothing you can do about that. That's part of the package deal. That's the way it's supposed to be. What? Why does this turn into fucking lava? Sad face. Well, I have to go find myself a new unstable telly. There's no longer this. Big sigh. I needed this, right? I seem to remember I needed that, and I also needed to divide by 3 for reasons. Oh, would you look at that? Such coincidence. I've been playing Nightmare after a week of a god run. Surprising how fast you lose skill while immune to everything. Yep, that's the thing. That's definitely a thing. The cessation method is really nice. Give it a try. You don't even need the exact spells mentioned in the wiki. I had a run where a null shot just wouldn't spawn. I spent like an hour in hell in Walmart trying to find it. Use some divide bys on increased lifetime instead. Nice. Well, I already have everything, I think. I have a null shot. Noah. Null shot as well. So we should be able to do it anyway. Got 2 triggers. Divide by 10, divide by 3, cessation. Potential. Unfortunately, I no longer have unstable tally. Enough divides and cessation will last 17 hours. Yeah, that's a little much. I'd rather not. No, if I have anything to say about that. So I no longer remember where the orb is here. So I fear I'll first have to go and find new telly. You measure it with a stopwatch and gradually increase the division amount. You did the hard work. Respect. I don't really feel like looking for more unstable telly. That's Sage. Real hard work would be to properly calculate it, I guess. But I was tired and just wanted to get it over with. Math in my video game? Yeah. You, sir, are correct technically, but so wrong. Yeah, I mean... in the vault, let's see. Is there any unstable telly here by any chance? Oh yeah, more health. Is there any unstable telly, and why not? Why isn't there? Alright, so there isn't. Good talk. I think it has to be close enough to an orb room. Yeah, I thought so, but... Find whiskey. Telly is in the portal eyes. True. So either we want to have whiskey or we want to have unstable poly. No, thank you. Not poly. Hi! They were coming right for me. Everyone saw it. They were literally asking me for it. I swear. Whiskey. There might be whiskey here. Not there. Casey sometimes has whiskey. Usually when you don't need it. Which automatically means that it's nowhere to be found right now. There might be some in here. There might be unstable telly here as well. Jeez, I keep mixing them up. Polymorphin. I mean, it's getting rather late here, so, you know, bear with me. Whiskey. Oh yeah. Alright, whiskey. Now we just need to, you know, find the normal world again. Which is actually here. Ooh. No. Ah, that's too far. Whiskey and water. No. That's not what we need. Whiskey plus unstable teleportation. We need way more. Well, this is a little awkward. Oh, don't get your socks all in a knot. Ah, frick. Nope. Keep doing that. Okay, so we need way more teleportation than we need whiskey. Let's just do that then. I didn't mean to jump in there. I keep hitting the... I swear. I'll get this. I guess I'm going the wrong way. All right. I can't seem to hit this properly. You know what? I know what to do. I know how I can fix this, if there's still pools left, that is. He's going to ruin it. Oh, we do have Sea of Mimicium, so we can, if we remove all the whiskey from this somehow, could make this work. Okay. That should do, right? There we go. Still some whiskey in here, though. It's a little unfortunate. But 33% whiskey. Why is the whiskey not going down? Better yet. Of course, fire. Ruined a great spot. Probably. It's gonna be blood. We need some clean stuff. See, there's still a combination of the two. Oh yeah, there we go. Whiskey is a side product from the transformation. Really? So you have whiskey plus teleportation, which results into more whiskey and unstable teleportation. Well, okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. No, this is not fine. Alright. Let's do that again. Differently this time. I don't need you for that, thank you. Please go away and die for a bit. Thank you. Nope, there's blood. Still blood. Still blood. What's with all the blood, people? What is with all the blood? How about this? This is going to be unstable teleportation. Okay, okay. That's going to be a problem. I need more clean. I would like to have a sterile room, please. Thank you. No, 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 no. Damn you. All right. We can work with this. We can work with this. That is not the right thing to cast, sir. In other news, local wizard had his material transformation license revoked after flooding Main Street with thousands of gallons of Flumoxium toxic sludge and teleportation. Lost pets are still being recovered after being teleported in random directions. That's fair. That is to say, you are assuming that I had a license to begin with. Which might not be completely accurate. Yeah. Maybe. Fine. Further down we go. Better to assume you're an idiot than a willful criminal. Mm-hmm. I suppose. Maybe I'm both. Both's good. And we have ads. This is a great time to try this once more. All right. Hey, I tried improv. I thought it was just okay. It was great. It was actually awesome. You should do more with that. It's good. Plain old fun. Let's put that one back. What? We're just on our way to hell. There we are. So, Flimox first, followed by Unstable Tally. It was that way, right? I think. Probably. Yep, it was. He's not impressed. Did I pick up the heart? Don't think so. No, little death snake is not impressed at all. Smooth and lucky. Come on, that was pure skill. Fine. You are right. I will deny this though. Guys, you might, you know, have a bit of a leak. Just saying. This might not be very healthy for you guys. You know. How much further down is this going? Right. Coming through. Zooming is also very pleasing. When was the last time you tuned up your damage wand? Not one-shotting everything. I mean, it's been a while. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I've not really had a need to. I am not entirely sure where I am, actually. Maybe I should go up. Will this work? Does this do more damage? Makes it a lot slower. Yeah, Castellet 1.3. Not necessarily more damage though. When I need to fix heavy shots on a note drill and chainsaw for heavy shots and for two explosive projectiles make a small payload sing. Yeah, I believe you. I don't have a note though. I also don't have explosive projectiles at this point. This is all I have currently. Orbit makes them last a long time. Short homing makes them do the job in this area effect. Or I have short homing already. I have Orbit LARPA. But that's not the same though. Right. I'm getting a distinct impression that I've been here already. Orbit as lifetime. Most important are the node to last long enough to deal damage every frame. Speaking of every frame, so I mean like this. Still not one-shotting it. One-shot that one though. Entered water. Yeah, that was clear. Thanks for that. Good. What did I mess up? That's what I messed up. Lurking, happy wizarding. Thanks, Dingus Dongus. Dongulus. Thanks for the lurkage. Much appreciated. We are wizarding professionally. At this point. At least if the layout of the stuff that we have is anything to say about it. All right. Still not sure if this is better, but Still one-shotting everything. One shots a lot, but not everything. So I learned a couple of tricks using add trigger in a trigger spell. Yeah, there was something with that. Oh, well. That's a thing. Fine. There was something with that. Yeah. Hi. Xanthorn? Is that correctly pronounced? Welcome. There was something with this, but I forgot what it was exactly. Xanthorn. But I'm not picky. I will try to remember this. Don't get your hopes up though. Let's be honest here. Just being honest here. So enlighten me, Clownless. I forgot. I have properly forgotten this, so... However I like is fine. Well, welcome anyway. Alright, so the next one should be... somewhere over there-ish. Potentially. Was not in the sand cave. Game. Is that the one I just came from? It is, isn't it? I feel like it is. I do not trust. Oh, let's see. First time here. Are you asking for spoilers on the secret to Spark Trigger? No, I'm asking for the secret from a normal trigger. You want multicast before the add trigger, then mods. So we have add trigger and then we have the multicast here. You want the multicast before the add trigger, then the mods. Okay, so like this? Is that what you mean? Yeah, so these are free, right? Might be a little bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, those as well. Correct. You don't want don't want an add trigger. You want all the shots to be buffed as the payload. Right. 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 LARP is just amount of ways. The LARP bubbles are just empty normal bubbles, okay? The first chainsaw became a trigger for the rest of the payload like that. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. We'll try that for a bit. Well, this one deletes so far. Okay. Piercing as well? Can you do multiple? Is this a thing? Ow. That hurt. I would like lots of mana, but that doesn't seem to be the case. At least not enough. No. So it's either you have to pick one, or I'm not entirely sure how that works. But I would like to be educated. Still works though. Add mana outside the add trigger. I unfortunately don't have a heavy, I only have damage plus. So we would need to go find a heavy. Yeah. The div 10 will affect the spell to its right. Yeah, okay. Cool. Can you also have a multi after a div 10? I think if you div the add mana, you will get the effect of 11 add mana for 33 cost reduction. Yeah, I didn't really see the mana. I mean, maybe I'm just using way too much mana. That's, of course, a possibility, but... Was it an overgrown? Really? No. Then you want it in the trigger, because add mana has 0.17 cast delay. Yeah, needs at least 2 add manas to be stable. Homing drains too much. I mean, I have actual homing here, which drains even more. Dang it. I might be able to snag up a heavy shot somewhere. Maybe. Don't do this. Add mana provides no benefit when it is copied and discarded by add trigger. It's worse than useless, since you still incur the cast delay penalty. I am not doing anything. I am leaving this as is. I was looking for a heavy shot instead. It's like maybe I'll come across it. A quick look around, but maybe not. Nope. Ah, it was just a copy paste of the wiki. There was something about add trigger and add mana. Alright. Well, thanks as always, see, for diving in. You too, Clemens, of course. Been very helpful. As usual. This run would look pretty darn different without you guys. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be a heavy shot in here. Let's not do that. Did I already grab the one on the bottom? I didn't, right? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. The amount of polymages is too damn high. Or whatever those are called. Maybe I can get set up crash entangled day. Yeah, possibly, yeah. I mean, we had a very rough entangled last Friday. Somewhat. It's safe to say that we'll be having a closer eye on the mod list for people who join. Yep. All right. And we're back. Oh, there we go. Nice. So, only a few more to go, huh? Yeah. Hell first or the others? Hi. Still didn't one shot, but yes, Entangled is on Fridays, correct. Are you gonna be there to destroy us? Straight up, huh? Ooh, yeah, there you go. There we go. Why not? Actually not impressed? Is that because of this? I got it installed, but I don't know how to work it. You should have a .exe file, exe file, which you can run. That's called the proxy. Your heal setup needs a multicast. Deadly heal and wand refresh needs to be cast at the same time, otherwise it uses charges. This was not necessarily here to do that, but that is fine. That's also a nice one. You can open the proxy, and then on Fridays there will be a lobby code which you can copy, and there's a button that says something like join with lobby code in clipboard or something like that, and it just boots you into the game. It's really easy. Just make sure that you only have visual mods enabled, nothing else. Alright, let's do this again. Nice. That is... I keep doing that. That's the thing. No, just fire. That away. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. Ooh. Oh, that's pheromone. Phew. Lucky. There's way too much polymorphin in that area. Way too much for my liking, at least. Dang it. I think it was up there somewhere, probably. Maybe not. These guys are not impressed. Oh? Nice. Alright, the next one is gonna be up there. Potentially. No? Just fire? Yeah, that's the one I came from, isn't it? Probably. No! Oh, that's the first time. We're still lucky. All things considered. Would have been even more lucky if it wouldn't take this long. There we go. Woo! I'll look for walkthroughs. Might need one on one to test connection before the game day. Oh yeah, sure. It should be really easy. I can't show it right now, but yeah. If you follow the instructions on the GitHub page, then you should be good to go. Why am I still here? This looks more accurate, yeah. Chaotic and turn to a Stendari insta-death. Be careful. Yeah, exactly. I skipped that part so far. The documentation? That's normal. No? No can do? Sage. Oh? Well. Never mind then. Didn't need it anyway. So I need to go up. Proper zigzagging is recommended. Zig first, zag afterwards. Why my mind suddenly decided to almost switch to Japanese is beyond me. It makes no sense. Huh. Alright, it was the other way. Supposed to be somewhere over here. For example, here. "31 orbs. Crap, that means that I missed one. Balls. Which one did I miss? Oh, that's gonna suck. Again, it's not working? What the hell? What the hell is wrong with my text-to-speech? This is ridiculous. Text-to-speech, what the hell are you doing? Why isn't this working? This is unacceptable.
Just walked right through a heart.
You did, huh? I don't know why I have to trigger this manually. I have to look into this better. Oh, I did. Yeah, I mean, that's just skill. See? Heart's still there. No worries. So I really thought I had all of them, but I guess I missed one, the bottom right somewhere. That's unfortunate. Oof, that's gonna leave a mark. That's not really helpful. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Let's watch a music video while I look at the map. What? No. Oh, okay. We're already there. That's not a good sound. Get Noita by Doc Woody. Watch it after stream. I like Daft Punk, so I liked the parody. Oh, you put something in Discord? You left that part out. I have had constant wife aggro. I said you were talking about a music video, the parody. Did you leave it in the Discord or did you want to post it here? No? Sage. Wife aggro again? Where did you put the link? Oh, you didn't. Oh, I thought you did. Well, that is exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, that's very intense. Why does it do that twice? Stupid bot. Which by extension means stupid Zora because I built the thing. Gosh dang it. Stop doing that. Somewhere over there. No, maybe exactly over here. Nope, this is not the one. Which one did I miss? I was there. I'm going to the top right. I need to go left a little bit more. I don't understand why it's burning. Guiding powder which is not doing anything. Guiding powder that's just burning. Also in Discord, in Zora see this. Thank you. I will check that out. Tailor burns super easy. That's the bug I faced, just not pointing. Yeah, I've had this multiple times already. Which is kind of annoying. There is no point to this. Padumtsh. I could do the actual padumtsh, but I'm too lazy to press the button. Also, the joke's too bad. Nope. Game says no. No matter, it's not like we needed that anyway, so you know. How much do we want? Still not pointing the way, just burning, okay. Cool, cool. Very useful, thank you. Nope. Too far away from Norm? I don't know, it seems to be working. It seemed to be working just fine a bit ago. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try that. Also, I really have to go and get some sleep soon. Oof. That is a thing. All right. Let's pick a cleaner spot. There we go. Much better. Ah! Oh, damn it. Also, this one is not it, apparently. Full exploring just 2 parallels is like doing 10 parallels just for perks. Restart didn't help in your case? Oh, that's unfortunate. Restart and then try in a different location? Well, if that's not it... Did we properly do the one at the bottom? At this point, I just Do not know. Oh, we've got ads. Oh, I'll just keep looking. It's late. Alright, so we found the lava, which means we need to go to the right. Basically just to the right here. I'm thinking that I've already had this one as well. Unless I didn't. Really? The actual one enemy that I hit is the polymage. Well, luckily we had more love. There's that. I'm not screwing out with this. Goodbye. Also, this is also the one we already had. Great. This is why I use a map tool. Could keep track of where I've been. On side note, with the world one, you'd be done already. Yeah, I know. Does the tool thing also show which ones I have already done? No, it doesn't, right? No. It only shows you where they are, I guess. Or find her on a wiki. Right. Well, we might have to just... You put in your seed and it finds them all. Yeah. Might want to do that for this last one. Since I don't have any idea where I left it. No? Still no? Oh yeah, of course, piercing. I'm a dingus, thank you. Also, it's very late here. I find that an acceptable reason. Thank you. Yes, that is a thing. Alright. Alright. So, I need to find the dual tool and get the last orb. I will not be doing that right now, unfortunately. No. This old man needs sleep, unfortunately. Thanks everyone for being here. I will be continuing this on Monday, 9 p.m. CET. So you can see me ruin this. It is 1:43 a.m. here, almost 2 a.m. at night. So, you know, I need some nap time. Thanks, Sui. Thanks for being here. It's pretty late for you as well, right? In any case, have a great rest of your weekend, hopefully. A great rest of your day. Nap time is illegal. I mean, I have kids. I need nap time. YouTube search nap time. I will do that off stream. Yeah, 1:43 as well. See? I don't want to be, that guy, but it might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. In any case, I'm going to drop you over to someone else who's playing Noita. Have a great time there, hopefully. Have a great rest if you're doing that, and a great rest of your day if you're doing that. And I hope to see you here next time for the continuation of this thing that we're doing. So, thanks again for being here. If you haven't yet, do the follow and do the thing, etc. You know the drill. And see you next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.